Okay, I think I got the issues straightened out, but if the stream dies, let me know.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
Scan detected.
Vessel has departed.
No fire zone exited.
Good luck, Commander.
All right, let's see how this will work. I got my chat from YouTube. I got my Rumble chat. I don't have my Twitch chat, but that's all right. I'll try this. So, all I'm going to be doing today is loading up some steel, I think.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I may not have any steel to pick up.
Rise up the workers. Unite and fight.
'07 House the Holland said. James.
Hey James, the hauling I just started, the fucking around with OBS and Twitch and YouTube has been going on for quite a while. I'm trying in some different software out to see if I can get this working right.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol.
How's it been
during
going
your
for
visit
you? Did you
pilot.
cook your meal yet or not yet? At this point, I always want to know what you're making.
Landing gear deployed.
Fun said. James.
Make sure you let me know if there's a frame hiccup that happens, as I'm, like I said, doing some different software today.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's see what they're short of today. Haven't been to the Trailblazer yet. Liquid Oxygen, definitely short. What else? Ceramic composites, polymers, both of those are short. Steel and titanium is short. Holy cow. Boy, they certainly haven't fixed that problem yet.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
That's basically carrier loading today for me.
Engaged.
Hi, just about to leave for work. How's it going? Said. Technofreak.
Hey Techno. It's going fine. I just started for the day here. We'll
I
see.
always miss you
see how
streaming.
things go.
Said. Technofreak.
When you miss me streaming, I'm usually streaming on weekends. It's usually at around 1 p.m. Central for 4 to 6 hours. Weekdays, it's a little more unpredictable. Sometimes I start at 2 p.m., sometimes at 5 p.m. Kind of weird. Where are you at? Are you in Australia? I can't remember.
I haven't done any hauling today. I'm letting things cool down for tomorrow's downtime. Hoping for some NPC commercial trade between Bubble Systems, and I'm tracking the changes from the Defini. Said. James. Yeah, I'm just leaving for work. Said. Technofreak.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, James. Well, I should be streaming more like during your
Why
times
said.
on the weekends anyway.
Technofreak. But work nith shift. Said.
Ah, okay.
Technofreak.
Yeah, on weekends I definitely start earlier than this. This is kind of late for me for starting.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
So have you guys seen the video for the new ship yet? I haven't watched it yet. Might do that on the stream. Sounded like they were gonna provide more details about it. Was it the Corsair? Is that what it was?
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
You didn't, Mars?
I didn't said. Mars Floyd.
I just saw that Gallnet video pop up on my feed, but I haven't watched it.
You choose that then. Very
Move
well.
along, Commander. We're done here.
Some but I not sure on T overall said. Technofreak.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Enjoy your stay. How can we help,
Fired
Commander?
Move. Thanks for following. K, you have fun. Need to run to work said.
Yeah, we'll catch you
Technofreak.
later.
Yeah, I work mid shift 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. said. Technofreak. You have fun said. Technofreak. You know I have crew of here near the bubble we could build your system fast for you lol said. Technofreak. Lol said. Technofreak. The new content for NMS doesn't look all that exciting. We'll see if the expedition is worth playing said.
Oh, really? I haven't looked at that either. Man, you're ahead of me on all this stuff. Let's see. Let me unload here. Yeah, and this is why this stuff always takes twice as long for me, is because doing this stuff on the stream always goes slow. What the hell? Oh, I know, because I have a buy order. So I need to change the buy order and let myself just dump it in there.
Thank you for following Technofreak Smile said. Stream elements. Thanks for subscribing Firedmer 3 Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Hey, Fire. Okay.
07 Fire said. James.
PMMs, I still need a ton of. Deal.
Oh, one thing you should the follower only on it stops many from rating and following said. Technofreak. K work time said. Technofreak. Technofreak. Thanks for following.
Yeah, I do have follower only because we were getting spammed by people that just wanted to come on the stream and hear their sound of their voice and not actually didn't give a shit about the stream. So doing followers only kind of keeps the riffraff out. And you're on Twitch.
Sidlana has tons of steel said.
Or no, you're
Wolfram Alpha. So close to finishing my starport and loading my carrier, then loading it one more time to finish out my initial port said. Fire Gmer.
PMMs 1,000. All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Gotta get it done before Thursday fire. Otherwise you're sitting undeployed for a week. Said. James.
Yep, what do you got left to do, Fire? Oh, what am I doing? There we go.
Yay, I'm already on a timer of like 3 days said. Fire Gmer.
What do you have left to do?
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
Not ideal all said. James. Posted my remaining resources in the Discord said. Fire Gmer. Basically aluminum, steel and insulated membrane said. Fire Gmer. Hopefully everything goes active this week. Said. Life in SC.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, we kind of got screwed out of last week, the current cycle, because I had a bunch of new stuff that should have gone online and didn't, including the asteroid station.
Submit to military
Some sort of
inspection,
reward
Commander.
to own a system, said Mars Floyd. Eating food, then back on the unloading grind, haha said.
There is a
Fire
reward, but it's not substantial. Like it's, I think last week I got half a million, or a little more than half a million.
Frameshift
It's
drive
basically
charging.
less than you'd make just killing a few pirates. So it's really more that you get to create a system the way you want it to look, and less about actually making money off of it.
Okay, still cool, said Mars Floyd.
No fire zone entered.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just not a money making thing. What is money making is loading other people's carriers, because that you can make some serious money on. We had one guy that basically just bought his carrier mostly from doing that.
Landing gear deployed.
My plan is to cap one system a week with small starport and keep building my main system, said Life in SC.
Yep, you could do that.
Successful.
Do you have a
Engines
plan for the
disengaged.
ones you're camping, or do you just want to do one a week for fun?
Leave them sit till main is done, said Life in SC. figure can build small port in one carrier load. Then get back to building said. Life in SC.
Yeah, you can definitely build a small one in one carrier load, as long as your carrier doesn't have anything on it. I did that just recently.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging.
The hell, man? Come on.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hopefully once main is done will shorten build distance said. Life in SC.
Well, and that's the thing, right? So we're technically still in beta, so we don't know what they could change. And so there we go.
Frameshift.
If you start building, which I think a lot of people are, they're just building every 15 light years. There's going to be a lot of pissed off people if they bump that number. I mean, there'll be a lot of happy people too, but there'll be a lot of pissed off people if they bump that number to 25 or 30 or 50 light years.
There's so much platinum as Elm said. 16k a ton said. Spoonful.
Nice. Yep, platinum's usually good for merits. Either that or the really expensive ores like monazite. But out of the cheap ones, platinum's definitely the best. So anyway, I was saying, so since we don't know what they're going to end up doing, they could end up shortening the lengthening the distance that you have between where you can build. So I mean, it's certainly what a lot of people are asking for, but what that could also mean is people that were building a lot of stations at 15 apart are now going to have a lot of stations that they built for no good reason if they would have just waited. Now I get some people are in competition with others trying to get to a particular destination. Certainly Colonia Bridge is a competitive building event. But for people that are just kind of expanding off into their own side, you may be creating more stations than you need to. Park.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
I just mean I hope my main system will be decent supply depot said. Life in SC.
Landing gear deployed.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
I think we should be limited to one system. I have a feeling we'll end up with so many player-owned systems that it'll mess up to power play and BGS, which it is already affecting BGS said. Spoonful.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of systems that are poorly developed, but I guess that's what the devs wanted, so that's what we got.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Buddha Hope Patrol said, Mystery. They should add asteroid bases for players that can be put anywhere. That would make exploration a lot easier too. Said. Spoonful.
Well, you can put asteroid bases, but they gotta be in asteroid belts, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is
No
clear.
fire zone
Good luck,
exited.
Commander.
Howdy said. Kundramosist.
Hey, how's it going?
No fire zone entered. Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
Landing gear deployed.
I took my last name and spliced it up a bunch. That's about it.
Hey, you're on the stream, so watch what you say.
Oh, that was Atlas hopping in.
I know. It chirped in my ear.
Look at that. You guys are just sitting there, not even on the stream, just chit-chatting among yourselves.
Engines disengaged.
Might be lucky.
Give the stream some love, boys.
No, I don't think I will.
Who said that?
You playing it?
What's the latest down there?
Just trying to get my alt character up. Get him some money, get a carrier.
Getting the carrier? I know, everybody's doing that, yeah.
Just why not, really?
I stayed up for quite a few hours, but that's how I got mine this past week.
Yeah, you said you had a good rate, man. You were making good money doing that. That's definitely faster than what I was doing with the exploration stuff.
There's a guy. Let me get back over to Nara. I have to look up his name. It's
Cargo
weird.
vault at maximum capacity.
It is averaged Asian. He was paying over 80,000 per unit of anything.
Wow.
So I stopped when I was hauling for someone else. I stopped and started hauling for him.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, yeah, no kidding.
East. Engines engaged.
At that point, you'd be crazy not to.
Yeah.
And then, not naming any names, but he's in the chat here. He was hauling the same person I was for a while, I think. Was that you, Atlantic?
No,
No? Okay.
I was only hauling for myself for the
Oh,
last
okay.
2 weeks.
Somebody there.
I was offering large sums of money to haul for my carrier, but nobody took up on it.
Charging.
Well, how large?
Only like 350%.
Yeah, that's
Not
why.
as big as I'm sure other people were, but you know,
I
I'm not
I
making
had
money
people
back.
filling it
No
up
fire zone exit.
for 400%, probably the first week. It pretty consistently got filled up overnight. But I think a lot of people started realizing that, you know, if others are doing 400, I'll do 500, I'll do 600. Then next thing you know, it's over 1,000%.
Yeah, I'm not Mr. Moneybag. I can't afford that level.
But there have been people camped out in 90578 and was it Origin for like weeks, like at least a couple of weeks now. Just camped there with their carriers, not going anywhere.
Kind of like the guy that was sitting outside my station for 5 days with his carrier.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I think at a certain point it would have been more worth it to make that second jump for steel.
Mm-hmm.
But those Trailblazers, they keep a decent amount of that stuff in stock and it regenerates pretty quickly.
Yeah, but once you have to start making, 2-3 carrier jumps, you have to start being economical with where you're going.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is the whole point of the mini bubble here.
I have
Yep.
5 minutes before I can jump.
Downside of XO.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to use the production facilities you guys built up there yet. I'm just loading up the carrier down from the mega ship.
I haven't figured out how to expand vertically for the refinery economy right now. So we're just going to expand horizontally with Joey's system.
What do you mean by vertically and horizontally?
Vertically means to increase the production of the single economy, whereas horizontally is to create more economies.
Oh, okay.
So we're adding a refinery to Joey's planet.
Yep.
Or system.
Gotcha.
I'm hoping, so I'm thinking that we're currently in a pseudo-online state in our systems. So I'm thinking that hopefully tomorrow it just expands. I'm not expecting exponential, but...
At the very least, I want some BGS trade to go on and increase both of our economies.
Mm-hmm.
How many planets do you have so far in this matter?
And out. Haven't been paying attention too much because it's only me and Alanther that have actually gotten anything done so far.
Well, I think everybody else has been waiting on us.
Yeah, which is fair.
Where the heck do
I've
I
gotten all
find
of
a
that.
Well, you guys
fire?
also-
Haven't seen
you-
a single one at any
You both
station
started
said.
building there right away.
Mystery.
True.
Like you jumped in day one. I honestly didn't think people would be getting there that quick, but that's fine.
I was
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
What else was I gonna do?
I mean,
Yeah,
I got my little.
I guess that makes
mini-
sense.
I got my small space station done just to keep the flame on the system. But I told James when I finished my little space potato. that I'd
Fighter
start up with
hangar?
You guys again.
Really, that should be easily available. I would try like Shinrada Desra. That's probably going to be for sure a good place, or any of the Power Play 2.0 carriers, or try Inara.
Nara's actually been helpful for finding decent market spots.
I
It
I
has
think more
the
people
names
are
of my
running
space
the
stations on them.
the apps that are actually updating stuff, which is good.
But Inara has the names of my stations incorrect.
Oh,
It
my
has the-
Inara shows
has-
my Agile's Edge station as a land settlement.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mine too. Yeah.
that's because of the way that FJAV
Retracted.
have classified the undeployed stations.
Gotcha.
Well, my hub has been down there. It was the second thing I built in my colony, in my system, and it still says for a while it's under construction. I renamed a facility, and it still has the original name, the renamed name, and then the other name. So it means I have 3 stations. Maybe it'll update.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
Control, signing off.
300 million credits.
That was mine. I lost it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm a minute out.
I landed on a planet, first footfall, in a system that has been heavily trafficked. I'm amazed that it was first footfall. And it's Stratum Tectonicus, which is 100 mil with
Jesus.
the first footfall.
Lucky as hell.
I left that there
Yes.
for you.
As I got my carrier the same way. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't bother actually landing on the planet and checking.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So I've
this
got a-
when I did the video here just recently, I was running into the opposite a lot more, which is a system where the only planet that was scanned is the only planet they landed on, is the only planet with Tectonicus. It's like, how do you avoid checking every other planet, or not even checking, but like doing a FSS on it? Like if I do an FSS, I usually do the whole system, I don't
I
cherry
imagine
pick.
the system was a legacy system. It's just one that hasn't really been explored since.
Yeah, that can be. But it's
Could also be
weird.
They're using the same thing I'm using, which is Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, yeah.
Copilot can do the same thing,
Yeah.
where it tells you this is likely here, and then they
Mhm.
cherry pick the most valuable thing.
Well, and that's fine, but if you're going to do the FSS, I think it's actually harder to find just the one planet and then only do the signal on it and avoid everything else, because you have to know where you're going to look on the FSS, and then you have to ignore all the other signal planets or all the other signals for the other types of planets. I don't know. It's I ran into a few of those and I was like, Jesus, guys, at least scan the whole damn system.
True.
You get in there and it says one planet, and you're like, that can't be right. So you do the full scan, and there's like 12 planets there.
Remember that before FSS came out and like the whole
Ooh,
some
disconnect.
biology thing, the main goal for explorers was finding Earth-like
Mm-hmm.
water worlds.
That's true.
Nothing else mattered.
Yep.
It's one thing I like about Exploration Buddy, because it focuses on the exploration versus Copilot. I usually
Mhm.
run them in tandem. Is that Exploration Buddy, if it detects that that can't be all the planets in that system based on the API going back to the EDSM, it puts a different symbol and says, hey, there's something missing here.
Mm-hmm.
So I know, like, okay, it says there's one planet confirmed in the background. There's other there that's missing. That note that the last person who went through and had a market connector or a different, one of the database
Morning,
API
said
connectors
Tortoise.
was
Hey, Tortoise, how are you? Yeah, that's
I
true.
got a question on exploration. So, I changed my my game name a month or two ago. So, do the old systems that I found and tagged under my old game name, does that stay, or did they rename that too?
If you change your Indian name, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it used to be B. Boimler, but no one knew who that was from Star Trek. So I changed it to the Classic Gamer Joe.
Oh, so you had them change your name?
Yeah, you can submit a ticket.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I had them change my name, and they responded within a day. It was
That's
crazy.
pretty quick. I've got one buddy that needs to do that because he put CMDR in front of his name, thinking that it was manual. Commander, yeah. So I've got a buddy that did that, and then I ran into somebody else that came on the stream that also had Commander.
I've got my buy order set, so I'm going to start hauling for those 2 orbitals.
All right, I'm heading down to the planet now. I'm about to leave my carrier that James named for me by accident.
Whoops.
Well, it wasn't by accident at all. I was just.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm headed. That's what I'm headed to your carrier, James. Like with malicious intent, I'm assuming. That's an awesome carrier name. Because he's ulterior motive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. That was a pretty good name.
Oh yeah, we are not going on the dark side of the planet for this.
I gotta put out that video that I recorded asking for help. I haven't gotten around to doing that, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. See if I can
recorded a video.
scrounge up some folks.
I recorded a video of me of my carrier taking off.
Yeah?
Oh, it's kinda cool. I've never seen that before.
Docking request.
You mean from the outside or inside?
Protocol during
No,
your
from the
visit,
outside.
pilot.
Like I had
Mhm.
my, I was in my cutter, and I zoomed out and I recorded it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it does look cool. I wish you could do a outside third-person view from the carrier.
Yeah.
As soon as you start the jump, they like pull all the cameras inside, which sucks.
Okay, I have shields. I'm bad about bouncing off a plane. James knows about that. Although that was a game glitch, though. I think.
Any of you guys watch the video
Scan finished.
that was on
Be about
what
your business.
The stream, or what are you talking
Landing gear deployed.
the stream?
There was a stream.fdev did today.
Yeah.
was
Oh,
today?
sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah. I was just referring to the Gallnet video summarizing that, which I want to. I'll probably watch on the stream. I haven't seen any of that
I
stuff.
haven't
So,
watched that one yet, but I watched the stream itself. It
but you
had,
watched.
like,
Is there any,
basically no
anything new?
important information except for just basic numbers.
Did they give any of
Sitting in
like the
cockpit
internal
on the
config?
carrier
That's the
is
thing I'm most
closest you
interested
can
in.
get to its set.
They
Fired
said
Mark.
nothing about what any of the stats mean, how
Mm.
they work.
Disengaged.
Hmm.
Sounds about right.
All they said was effectively that they thought that the 15 light year jump range was working well,
Oh,
and that they liked the system chains.
they do.
Yep,
Jesus.
they like it.
I don't like them. I don't know why they like them. It's creating a bunch of systems with just this one single small station.
Why? Because I have security vessels around this planet that has nothing on it.
If small stations had a large size landing pad, I wouldn't care. Honestly, that's the only thing I don't like is that we're taking a bunch of space up that for systems that just won't have large landing pads. Yep, seal's available. Better grab it while it's available. Is it me or has some of this stuff gotten more expensive on the carrier?
Yeah, I lost money on some stuff until I got it back to the construction site.
Hmm.
So James, I'm doing 2 medium military settlements at CSC.
Engines
The
engaged.
mediums are tier 1.
Let's see. Looks like the regular ones. I don't like that. Signal loss, yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I got my first military settlement done,
No fire zone exited.
or placed. Guess I have to go away and come back. How close to these be?
Yeah,
200.
at least 200 kilometers. Otherwise, you can just put them wherever.
Yeah, 200 makes it super convenient, and all of them are in the same spot.
I need to go up and come down.
Hey, who's the guy that had found a whole bunch of planets that had like 7 on them? I've never even seen a 7 planet.
Oh, Hydro?
Hydro? Is that him?
Yeah.
Where the hell's he looking?
He's over down at the Pleiades, I think.
Oh, okay. Is he correlated anything to like sun types or anything else?
No,
Or-
it's just
No? It's random?
basic ideas. Main. What's the word I'm looking for? Main sequence stars usually have the best
Yeah.
planets. If you're looking at like B's and A's, you're gonna have less planets just because that's how the generation of planets works.
Mm-hmm.
Like I bookmarked a system with 7 5-slot planets on my alt.
Mm.
It's well away from anything and will probably
Yeah.
not be colonizable for 3 years. But
Well, and that's the other question about that. Like, how far is practical to go look? Because even if there's a bridge going through there, there's
If
nothing.
you're building a bridge yourself, then it's good to have a goal. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're basically waiting for an undetermined amount of time for undetermined amount of people to
Build
maybe
stuff.
go
Yeah,
that
no, I
way.
get that. But even, let's say you find a nice system for production, right? It's got
Right.
a couple of 7s, a couple of 6s, you know, decent sized numbers overall. And but it's 1,000 light years out, and maybe it's only going to be 200 light years from a bridge, so you could kind of pull away from the bridge and get to it within 200, but it's 1,000 from the bubble. Even if you build it out fully, you're not going to get human traffic there. So the question is, how many of these next to each other do you have to build to make it worthwhile from the NPC trade funds to generate any kind of money for yourself?
Oh, if
'Cause
you're- I
because
don't know if Commander Trade really factors into the amount of money that we make from these, but
Oh, I think it does. It's tracked by the background simulation.
well, yeah, it is, but it's
And I
not
think
that-
lately we're doing a lot more commander trades than we are NPC trades.
Like I said, we'll know for certain tomorrow. With,
Yeah.
You're optimistic, man. I don't know if we will.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we don't know if the if we're even gonna get any.
Exactly. They might say it one more week. No updates for you guys.
Better not. One thing that we really need them to fix though is the Grand port, because they all only have the 3 resources that they're selling right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
They need to sell a whole lot more.
Well, mine don't even show as online until maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Nothing in my system shows as online except for the one station. Oh no, I've also got the small outpost. It's also showing as like, at least I can trade there.
So I've got the 2 medium military settlements now. We're going to do that.
All right, guys. I'm gonna drop off. You're more than welcome to start talking in non-stream friendly language again. Catch y'all later.
Fair enough.
Damn ready now.
God bless it.
All right, got rid of that, eh? No, I know what it's like to have to constantly be censoring yourself and being careful on what kind of language you're using, because you don't want to screw somebody else's stream up by doing something that's not going to be good. So I would let those guys keep chatting, and I'll be chatting with you all. Although I'm not seeing a whole lot of comments, there's not a whole lot of chatting to be done. Let's see. Trailblazer, there we go. This is this little run back and forth to load up the carrier is about as quick as I can load it. It's not horribly fun or exciting because I'm basically just going back between 2 of the exact same destinations over and over and over and over. And why is he slowing down? He should be speeding up. And you know, gonna keep doing that until the carrier's full. Then jump the carrier up to the other system where it's gonna get unloaded, and so on and so forth and so forth.
I can't decide where to build my first system, in the bubble or at the edge, said
Well,
Markloy.
if you can find a place in the bubble, you know, that's a more convenient area for sure. If you want to just
No
kind
fire
of
zone entered.
play around, learn some things, build something small, not too big. Because I think most of the the really nice system in the bubble are already gone. But if you want to build something bigger, I would say you probably have to go out to the edge of the current bubble, because that's the only place you're going to be finding really nice big systems that haven't been snapped up yet. It all kind of depends. If you want to build over by where a bunch of people from the stream are building, I can give you the coordinates of where that is. Let me look there. There you go. So that basically shows you where that's my system in that bubble, and then all the surrounding areas, all the surrounding systems are built out by other, the middle one. So not the first one, not the third one. The second one in that list is the one where the bubble is. And so building out there will get you close to other people in here that are building. And it's fun to do that all in one spot, because then each of our systems affects all the others ones as well.
Engines disengaged.
Do you have a carrier, Mars? Because that's kind of the other question, right? The further out you build, the more important the carrier is going to be.
Thank you for following Budacool, Smile said. Stream elements. Hi there said. Budacool. On my way to finance, one said.
Got
Mars
it.
Floyd.
Hey, bud.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Since you were invested in colonization, how is it going? Build many stations/settlements so far, said. Budacool.
Built a few. So I've got 3 different star systems. I guess working on the 4th one for star systems, and then my first one's really the only one that I've put a bunch of stuff into. The rest of them are just one station for now. But the first one, I think I got 18.
No fire zone exited.
07 Kunder Atlas Rand said. Baram Farshi. Build near active people sound good. I will probably do the thing said.
Yeah, the
Mark
best way to
Floyd.
coordinate is jump on my Discord, where the if you hang on, let me just do it. You're on what? You're on YouTube. Okay, hang on, let me go to YouTube and type in the Discord info. You can go to, there you go, there's the link for you. You go to that Discord, and then everybody in that bubble, there's a group for
HTTPS://
called the Atlas Bubble Community.
.gg/7x said. Stream elements. Oh, that is a lot more than me. Smile said. Budacool. How is the weekly payment? Said.
It's
Budacool.
crap. You really don't build these things to make money. My last weekly payment that I got was like 600,000, which is, you know, less than 1 pirate ship kill. So I don't think anyone should consider these as a money-making thing. This is just something you do for fun. You get to make a system the way that you want the system. You get to name everything if you want to do that. But it's not like a money-making thing. Not really. But it is fun to, you know, kind of figure out what you want where, and I like putting my own custom names on everything. Just keep in mind, it's mostly a space trucking loop.
System with lots of population. I am curious how POP affects this payment said.
Yeah, POP is the main thing that affects the payment. So it's a, I'm gonna miss it, damn it. You really, the bigger your system is, the more population you can get, the more money you're gonna make. So like mine, I think had, I think 68,000 people or something like that. And it was about 600,000 in payment. But I don't think it scales linearly.
What's the fast track method to acquiring a fleet carrier? Said the Mushroom Man Dan.
Well, the fast track method, I actually just put out a video on, a couple of videos. So the first one is just like you're brand new to the game, what do you do? And in that video, I kind of walk a person that's brand new through the tutorial. And then the second video after that is a video that is how do you actually make money to do what you want to do in the game, and that includes getting a carrier. And it's not just for noobs, but it's totally possible to do it as a noob, because I fly off in the Sidewinder to start doing exobiology, and then I end up buying a Mandalay, and then I go out into the black, where in basically 2 days the character is sitting on almost 2 billion. So if you were to go out there for 5 days, you'd probably be sitting on at least 5 billion, which is enough for a carrier. You probably want to get to 6 before you actually buy the carrier, but exobiology is a very quick way. The other way, which is available right now, which is kind of a temporary thing, I think it'll actually go away eventually, is just loading other people's carriers, because a lot of carriers are paying crazy money right now, like 800%, 1,000% over purchase price. So when you go to one of these systems where there's a bunch of carriers sitting, you know, you can buy something for 10 credits a unit and then sell it for 100 credits a unit. Like, it's pure profit, basically. And one of the guys who's not on the stream right now, because he's sitting in chat instead of watching the stream, that guy just bought a carrier recently just by doing that, just by hauling materials for other carriers. So that's something else for you to think about. I got a lot of stuff to build, so I just got to keep hauling this stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
How much does it cost to create my first station? Said Race.
It's 25 million to put down a beacon for a station, but then there's really no financial costs after that. But there is material costs. So you're basically going to be buying materials and then dropping them off at the construction ship, and the construction ship will pay you for those materials. So you're buying materials, but you're getting your money back when you're dropping them off. And the carrier, the build ship, as it were, construction ship, it
going
pays
back
you
from 2 day of Excel,
roughly
and we'll
what
soon
you're
see how
bought them
many
for,
Emmett
maybe a little
said.
bit more.
Mars Floyd.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're coming back from a couple days, you might have a couple million, or sorry, a couple billion in there. You never know. All depends how successful you were, or how many actual scans you did. And were they first footfall scans or just regular scans?
O said. Raise. I though the materials cost stuff said. Raise.
Yeah, the material will cost money, but you get your money back when you drop them off at the build ship. So really, it's just temporary money. You know, you might spend like 5 million to buy your materials, then you drop them off, you get 5 million back from the ship, or you get like 5.6 million. I think it actually pays out a little bit more than what you pay to get the materials.
100 said. Mars Floyd.
100 what?
Can you earn money from owning a system? Said.
Not really.
Raise.
It's minimal. Like I said, I got about 600,000 last week,
Mars Floyd.
which
Awesome.
you'd make
I'll
more
check the
for.
videos out. Just subscribe today. 2 billion from 2 days in the black sounds too good to be true.
Well,
Said.
if you
The
do it
mushroom
the way
net
that I did
trap.
it in the video, that's about what you get. I think actually the first day I did 1.2 billion in about 5 hours, 4.5 hours. So I was actually doing worse than that the second day that I was out in the black.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Landing gear deployed.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
59 jump to payday said. Mars
Ah.
Floyd.
That'll go quick. 59. So how far out were you? Like, what was the furthest out you got?
Karina Nebula said. Mars Floyd.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
9K Live said. Mars Floyd.
9K, 9,000 light. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. So you probably have a whole bunch of first footfalls there, huh? I would hope at 9,000.
No fire zone exited.
All of it said. Mars Floyd.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, if you got, well, again, I mean, it depends on how many things you scanned. You can calculate the value, kind of estimate it, but I guess I would think that if you were flying at about the same pace I was, then you ought to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 1 billion per day.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let's see how.
I probably scanned too many bacteria said. Mars Floyd.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good
Took
point.
me
See,
less than an hour to get a Mandalay said. Kundramosist.
I was not scanning bacterias at all when I did it. Yeah, you know, watch the video, see if there's anything in there that you might pick up that I did different than you. I just put the video out yesterday. Oh yeah, it totally should. Absolutely. The Commander, what is it? Moses? Is it Moses TV? Okay. Yeah, so in that video, I basically start off right at the end of the flight training for a new character, and then I take the Sidewinder. I go scan two nearby Stratum Tectonicus, and then I go buy a Mandalay. So that whole process takes less than an hour. And then with the Mandalay, even if it's fully unengineered, like that stuff will take longer. But even still, you can do an awful lot there.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
We did Didn't find anything on you this time.
Touchdown. Clamps
Hey,
engaged.
it worked.
Welcome,
Got just
Commander.
enough internet to watch said.
Oh.
Techno free.
Nice. So how Techno Freak, how far along are you on stations? Or build outs in general? How many you got?
Landing gear retracted.
Greetings, Atlas and Commanders 07 said. Lord Narkowki.
Arco, how's it going?
Confirmed. Ship released. Launch is go.
You missed some docking said. Mars
Frameshift
Floyd.
drive charging.
No fire.
4, 3,
Miss some what?
2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, 3 of them. Okay.
Got 3 systems taking my time, but with my group, we made several big systems. Have our second
Oh, holy
asteroid
shit,
base
that's-
and our third T3 upset.
That's a lot of
Techno
progress,
free.
dude. Wow. Yeah, that's huge. I've got 4 systems claimed. But only one of those has a substantial number of outposts and things on there. The rest of
Talking
them
to Tech and
just
sorry,
have one
English is
station.
not my native language said. Mars Floyd.
Oh, okay. What is your native language, Mars? Yeah, getting multiple T3s up, that's pretty impressive. I've got 1 asteroid station that's complete. 1 of those is in progress, and then I have 2 T3s that are in progress. But in progress is a
I'm
long way
French
from being
said.
done.
Mars Floyd. All in 1 week. I just started colonization said.
Yeah, that's
No free.
that's in a crazy rate. Oh, cool. Okay.
Not bad, thanks. I have decommissioned my useless secure warehouse on the carrier in answer to your question yesterday said. Lord Narkowki.
That's kind of what I figured that answer would be, Narco. It is totally useless.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit.
So how many people you got working on stuff there, Techno? I gotta imagine that's not just you if you're building that much stuff that quickly.
is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, I think I'm gonna find the video of the new info about the new ship today. I'm kind of curious. I haven't watched it yet, so maybe we'll do that together on the stream here. Let me see.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Wow.
We did one T3 in a few because we had 9 of the T9, hauling some condas and other ships we go
Jesus.
fast set. Techno free 8.
Yeah, I've been hauling stuff for 2 weeks, and it's nowhere near done. That's crazy. But I guess 9 ships, yeah, I could see doing that a lot faster. But it also means you have to be loading up on materials on carriers really fast as well.
I used your video as a guide to do it. They're really good, said Kundramosist. Before work yesterday and today, I just did T2 ground base, said Techno Freak.
Nice. Well, glad that helped there, Moses. Yeah, the ground bases don't take as long. That is true. And part of it is just getting all the bits out there. All the components.
At maximum capacity.
Getting a carrier loaded.
Landing gear retracted.
No local hauls planned it outright. I'm all good within 2 jumps, said Techno Freak.
Oh, nice. Well, that's, you can do that on the station right next to the bubble, but the further we start going out, the less that's gonna work.
Hey man, said Tony Quarters.
Well, hey to you too, Tony. What are you up to?
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
On the far edge of bubble, not much near us, said Techno Freak.
4, 3, 2.
But you were able to find all the materials within 2 jumps? That's kind of unusual, actually. Geez, there's like 4 streams going that all have the same name right now. Weird. Alright, where am I going here? Yeah, I've got basically the first load, or I'm loading the carrier for the first carrier load out of the 13 carrier loads that I need to do to get that T3 built.
And now our places are making goods, making faster, said Techno Freak. My one I can use my T8 to local build fast said. Technofreak.
Landing gear deployed.
You're clean. Proceed, pilot.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
Well, the one downside of this stuff is that the loading, if you want to do it efficiently, is a very repetitive and pretty boring, frankly.
No fire zone exited.
I'm literally just jumping back and forth between two systems nonstop. Whereas the exploration stream yesterday I thought was pretty interesting because you never know what you're going to run across when you're doing exploration.
Drive charging.
Any good, Empire, systems where you can grind passenger or cargo / mining missions. Said. Mega Art.
Any good Empire systems where you can grind passenger or cargo? There are, but not as good as there used to be. This is one of the downsides of colonization, is it actually took some of those good systems that we've been using for many years to do an Empire grind, and it kind of ruined them because there's a whole bunch of new systems that just got built right next to them, which kind of screwed up the travel back and forth. So it's the short answer is I don't know what is the best right now, unfortunately. I need to start looking into that, that's for sure.
Best still just find a station and then stick to it and grind it out said.
Well,
No free aid.
yeah, and you know, I'll definitely have that on my list of to-dos for future videos too, because you're not the first person that's asked that. Like, what do we do now that the system that we all used to do it is hosed? So I do need to do a little more research on that, see if anyone's got anything they're recommending. But yeah, unfortunately, the short answer is for now, it's probably use Zanara, find some good holding locations. And keep track of how long missions take. Like courier delivery missions
No fire zone
take
entered.
way less time than military contract missions
Ensure to
or
observe starport protocol during your
passenger
visit by-
tourism missions. You know, like those all take way longer, but they don't necessarily provide a comparable amount of points for you in terms of increasing your rank. I'll tell you, last time I did a big points crunch, which was a couple months back from one of my accounts,
Your scan is
I
clear.
probably did
Carry
about a
on with your
third
journey,
of the missions
Commander.
that I did were missions to just pay money. Just, you know, provide a donation and you get a slight bump in your standing. And I don't know how many total I did, probably several hundred of those. It accounted for about a third of my increase in rank. So if you have money, that's another way to do it. I happen to have been doing it on a pretty old account that just never got around to doing Imperial rank. So I didn't mind spending the money. What's this? This is interesting. Wonder how close I am.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Titanium, little steel, a little bit of everything.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
I got when I get small cargo runs from 60 to 60 cargo, paying 1 mil to 4 mil take rep and it goes faster less time said. Techno freak.
Yeah, you always want to take rep. Anytime that's your main focus is grinding for rep, you always
No
want to
fire
take
zone
rep.
exited.
Yeah.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There are 2 decent ways to grind Federation rank Sothis courier missions and Wally Bay cargo mission said. Mega Art. But nothing solid for Emp said. Mega Art.
Yeah. Well, and the Solstice ones might get ruined eventually, so
Surprised you made it this
don't
far.
Charging.
don't assume those will be around forever. What do you think, guys? While I'm doing this, do you wanna let me get a video loaded for us to watch? YouTube, because I want to watch it as well, and I might as well watch it on the stream and do the old commenting about a video thing. Let's see, whose version do we want to watch? Could do Galnet News. Let me just get the loading or parking going here first. Boom. Alright, so that.
Welcome, Commander.
And switch this to there it goes. Right. Okay, well, let me flip that over and let me start the parking maneuver for myself. Okay, so let's watch this together,
My last
shall we?
Empire rank 1 now a bust colonization killed it said. Technofreak.
Yeah, colonization definitely kind of killed it.
Galnet News Update, 26th of March, 3311.
Clipper killer.
Gutamaya plans to launch its new rocket ship. The
That does look
Corsair,
so cool, though, doesn't it?
Tuesday, the 8th
Be
of
about your
April,
business.
and it's promising something that will make both its own Clipper and the Falcon de Lacy Python into
It's
yesterday's
very
news.
pretty ship. I
The
really
Corsair
like the way
is
that
a
looks.
successor to the Clipper, but it beats that ship's capabilities in many ways. For a start, it would be the only medium ship with size 7 thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
If you thought the Clipper was fast, the Corsair will make you think again. Gutamaya promises the ship will handle like a dream with none of the drift of the larger ships in its portfolio. The Empire has far too many barons, so unlike the Clipper, the Corsair will be available to everyone, regardless of their rank in the Imperial Reserve Navy. And
Interesting.
did we mention it's a medium ship? While the Clipper is restricted to major starports, the Corsair will be equally at home in pirate outposts and in the Imperial starports of Akinar. It's not just better than the Clipper though. Gutamaya thinks their new ship will out-Python the Python Mark I multi-role ship with better cargo, firepower and jump range than the classic all-rounder medium ship. Specifically, it has around
Well
280 tons of
Mega
cargo
art.
capacity.
280. Is that's not more than the Python 2, is it? It's definitely less than the Type 8. I haven't looked up Etsy lately to see what the Python Mark 1. Let me do that right now. So if I go to Python Mark 1.
Alternative to Python and Type 8. Said.
Hmm.
Mega art.
Well, that I don't think it's particularly an alternative for Type 8, but for Python for sure. Because the Type 8 is almost 400 cargo. But the Python was cargo. Well, let me outfit one and see what it is here. If I do nothing but
One
cargo.
bad thing slot 5 said. Technofreak.
So cargo. What'd you say? One bad thing is FSD slot 5. Cargo. And cargo. So this is going to be a very specialty fit, which no one's going to actually normally fly. But if I put everything into cargo, I have... where the hell's cargo? Range speed boost. Oh, okay, I screwed up. All right, let me redo this. Cargo. There we go. I was putting something that's not cargo there. So cargo. 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 And cargo. So that has a maximum capacity of 290. So the 280 would not be enough. I mean, that's worse than the Python. So I'm still curious what the internal slots are on that thing.
Or a maximum of 318 if you want to live dangerously.
Oh, holy shit.
and
Okay, that's definitely bigger than the Python. 318 without shield. That is very good. Wow.
Python max out at 294, T8 at 400 unshielded but with a auto dock and SCA said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
Yeah, that's That is pretty good, over 300 cargo if you're maxed without a shield. So definitely more than the Python, and that really surprised me. I didn't think it would hold more. I thought that they would at least keep the Python to be the larger capacity ship, but apparently not. So yeah, so that was how many with the shields? 3? No. 318 without, 280 with the shield. Damn. Yeah, that's like 20 more than the Python with the shield.
it has around 280 tons of cargo capacity, or a maximum of 318 if you want to live dangerously and without shields. It has 3 large and 3 medium hardpoints, all mapped.
That's also better than the Python, which has 5. 2 large, no, yeah, 2 large, 3 mediums. This thing has 6.
Mounted within the body of the ship for excellent convergence. It has a size 5 frameshift drive, but Gutermeyer
Okay, here we go. So 7 thrusters, 7 power plant. So same as the Python for power plant. 7 distributor, same as the Python. Just 1 size bigger thrusters, size 5 FSD, 6 sensors, and 4 life support. So life support doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's pretty much like a Python in the other aspects.
as it will outperform the Python on range, and it's optimized Super Cruise Overcharge.
Yeah, the Super Cruise Overcharge optimization will definitely make a huge difference. This is what the cockpit's gonna look like? It looks like a fighter.
You were worried about how the Corsair will power those huge thrusters, all those hard points. We have good news. The ship has a size 7 power plant and a size 7 distributor for fast delivery of the power you need when you need it. Life support is size 5. Sensors are size 6, and the fuel tank is a respectable size 5.
Yeah, that pretty much looks like a replacement for the Python then. Holy cow.
3 size 5s.
Oh, they do have the internals. I kept asking people, what are the internals? No one seemed to know. Okay, it doesn't have... I was really hoping for a size 7. Like a size 7 and then only one size 6 would have been perfect. So same capacity, but would have given us the ability to put the drone...
Can't wait for the release.
The limpet controller in there.
Leveloop Lab.
Yeah, that should be coming up in 2 weeks, right?
Of size 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's a
So 6 size 3s compared to 6 on the Python. 5 3s to the Python's 2. So 3 size 5s is what I meant.
Going you still hauling said. Techno Freak.
Yeah, definitely still hauling. Absolutely. Well, I'm watching a video, but I'm hauling in the background while watching
Too
a
bad
video,
it's for
basically.
Art Store first said. Leveloop Lab.
So 1 4, 1 3, 1 2, and 1 1, which is 4 3 2 1. The Python has one extra 3 compared to it. So you're trading in a 3 on the Python for a 5 on this thing. That's a good trade. The more 5s, the better. Wow. Yeah, this looks like good ship, man.
A lot of scope for building your ship the way you want it. It sounds like the Gutamaya Corsair will be excellent for combat and exploration as well as trade, and they promise that its flight characteristics will make it perfect for canyon runs.
And it's
Gutamaya
pretty.
has not announced whether the ship will have a fighter bay, which leads us
And
to
if that
suspect
is the premium
Not
version
at the
with the
moment.
silver and
I'm
gray,
doing
or
some time to build the bank
gray and
back
gold,
up.
I'm totally
Got
getting that.
limited
with the size
playtime
7
this
thrusters,
week due
6
to
hardpoint,
unmitigated
loads of
overtime,
space for
lol
cargo,
said.
and the look
Howlin'
of a
Mad
disdainful
Murdoch.
Raptor will be made available in early access for ARCs in less than 2 weeks on the 8th of April.
Yeah, that is very cool. I need to steal this. Come on, go away. Go. Yeah. Do a screen cap of that. That's what I need to do. I'll do it later. But that is really, like, the only thing that it doesn't have that I would wish for is the size 7 internal slot to trade for 2 size 6s. That would have been the thing that would just make it absolutely perfect. But even without that, it's pretty damn good, and I'm sure I'll be flying it pretty regularly. You know, with the extra capacity, it makes it even better of a mining ship than the Python. And the Python, in my opinion, is the best mining ship because of its maneuverability, lots of good lasers, and decent internals. So this thing has way more internal space than the Crate then as well. But with pretty much the same thing as a Crate except faster thrusters. This could be a better Thargoid killing ship as well. So lots of good stuff going for this. That is good to know. And it's pretty, which is the most important thing, of course. Man, that's sad for the Python, though. I've really used to. I had like probably 5 Pythons at some point. So, yeah. That is nuts. There's your
Yes,
text.
said. Mega Art.
Yeah. There we go. Well, I'm happy that we're getting a cool ship. I'm sad for the Python because it's clearly going to be fully displaced now. Because I feel like with the Python Mark II, even though the name Python is there, the Python Mark II was not really an improvement on the Python. It was really an improvement on the what the hell ship was it? The I'm blanking out. The this little speedy one that we used to fly. God damn it. What was it called? It was an improvement on the Fertile Lance. Yeah. Or I guess the Mamba. Fertile Lance or Mamba. So where it shared a name with the Python, but it was a lot closer to the Mamba and the Fertile Lance. But this thing is just a better Python. There's no negative here. There's no downside. We didn't lose anything as a result of getting this ship. So, yeah, gonna be a lot of them sold. Gonna be a lot of them flown.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
That is nuts. All right, good. So let me pick up some more materials here. I feel compelled to keep buying liquid oxygen. I don't know if I need that much, but I kind of feel compelled. Let me see how much I do need of the liquid oxygen. So if I go to, honestly, it doesn't gonna matter which one of these. Check this one. Go in here. Come on. Uh-oh. See if it'll work again. There we go, finally. And
20
if I
more jump to go shop said.
go
Mars
here-
Floyd.
Nice. So liquid oxygen, 11th. Oh yeah, I could bring all the liquid oxygen that I can. For sure. Not gonna run out of that. Or I should say, I can keep filling the carrier with it because I'll need a lot of it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, that new ship is looking mighty sweet, said Incognitoman.
Yeah, it is. I agree, man. It's a very pretty design. I think it's going to do really well for them in terms of sales. I think everyone's going to want to fly it early. People aren't going to wait 2 months to get it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting OE2 said Incognitoman.
Yeah, I definitely am going to do that.
Spec wise seems really good, said Incognitoman. Dang it, got told 6 more weeks of working overtime at work, said Technofreak.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Well, hopefully that means more money, right?
Landing gear deployed.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Just means each check I buy the last parts I want for my new setup, said Technofreak.
There you go. Make that overtime pay for your hobby.
Well, Techno, you should be able to afford the new ship when it releases. Just a shame you won't have time to fly it with all that overtime, lol, said CMD Arnemesis.
How you doing, Nemesis? What are you up to?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Launching
Taking
is go.
damage.
Oh yeah, you'll have it.
But I'll have it after lol said. Technofreak.
You will definitely have it after. Well, and I'm sure you'll find some time to play even if you're doing overtime. Or are you going to work throughout the weekends? Is that the overtime is working weekends, or is overtime working longer shifts?
At Technofreak, I feel your pain, man. Lol said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
No fire zone entered.
Hey, Magnet.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Landing gear deployed.
You back, Mars? Well, since you mentioned how far out you were.
Engines disengaged.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, mine rotates. I always have Sunday off, but my other day off through the week rotates each week. Any day I'm working is fair game for 12%. My scheduled day off, not Sunday, is said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Fair to be called in on lull said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch. On weekdays still have weekends off as of yet said. Technofreak. 6 jump said. Mars Floyd.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Yeah, unlike some games or tech demos, this game doesn't require you to spend a bunch of money, but it does suck up a lot of time.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
Well, let me know how much you may end up making off that, Mars. I'm curious.
Comms established. Hello, Commander.
T3 Planetary just built.
Oh,
8
Cobra
hours
Mark
ago.
V is a
Michael
great
looks
little
at
ship,
the
man.
Cobra 5 while I wait for server and
This is
markets
definitely my
a
favorite
big
small
rollover
ship at this point.
before committing to other builds. Said CMD Arnemesis.
Yeah, definitely go check it out. Congrats on getting the T3 built. I've got 2 T3s in progress right now because I'm a moron. So yeah, this is not going to be a fun couple of weeks for me. I'm basically going to do nothing but that. I'll probably end up doing a lot of building off stream because my speed to build on stream is way slower than it is when I'm not streaming.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
You really hate yourself, don't you, Atlas? Lol. Better call those op IDA boys, said Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Yeep. I have T3 starports under construction as well. Need a break from hauling though, lol, said
You know, technically,
CMD Arnemesis.
I should put in a request with IDA because it is the first station in that system, and they only help with first stations. So technically, I think that is a legitimate request. Yeah, hauling is starting to get old. That's for sure. It's especially the way that I'm doing it right now, which is like going back and forth between the same damn thing over and over and over. I don't like, this is clearly more efficient to do it this way than to go use an RN and fly to a different system every time for a particular commodity. But it's a lot more grindy because I am going to the exact same spot every single time, instead of actually, you know, having a little bit of variety where I'm going. But it is more efficient to just keep going back to the same old spot. Well, and one of the T3s doesn't have a timer on it. The other one has 2 weeks left before it gets finished. And that's the one that I'm really worried about, because I'll tell you what, that if I end up not finishing it in time, that is going to be a sad video.
No fire zone exited.
That's going to come out that day. I think I got enough time, but you know, it's basically 13 carrier loads. And I've like today, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours so far, and I'm still loading the first one, the first carrier load. So 12.5 more carrier loads to go.
That's how we've been doing it over in the Delta Quad. I can fit a whole outpost in my FC, so I park it for loading before I go to work and move it and start unloading when I get home, or vice versa, said Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
Yeah, I did that the first week, and that actually worked out pretty good, just to have other people loading it for me. But right now, the competition is really high. I mean, people are paying over 1,000%, so it's ends up being crazy expensive. And I wouldn't mind doing a T2 or something that way. I don't want to pay $5 billion to build a T3. Honestly, at that point, I'd probably just start over.
You will be okay. I did mine in a week
No fire
and a
zone
half by
entered.
myself, said CMDR Sergeant.
Yeah, I
feel
think
less done hauling when I am streaming than when I'm not, said
I think that's the trade-off, like you said there, Sarge. I
Be
think
sure to observe starport
I should be
protocol
able to
during
do
your
it
visit, pilot.
in the time I got left, but I may end up just not streaming because it's going to be way faster for me to do it if I'm not streaming. It's like no matter what, my speed of doing anything in game while streaming is about half as fast. Whether I'm doing exploration, whether I'm hauling stuff,
my loaders were group members
whether I'm
doing
killing.
it 100% lol. I wasn't paying any overtime, said Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
Well, that if you get other people to do it, that's obviously a good way to do it. But
How far out is it from Bubble? We could help some this weekend, said Technofreak.
it's 180 light years towards Colonia from the bubble.
Landing gear retracted.
So it's close, but it's not like right in the bubble or anything like that. Grab whatever steel is here. There's no titanium at all. That's awesome. Jesus. I guess I'll get the CMM for the rest of it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ouch, only 1 billion. No more bacteria next time, said
Only 1 billion? Yeah, that's definitely less than you could have had. Generally, my rule is that I only do first footfall. I skip anything that anybody else has been in. And I only do the top 3 or 4 of them, which Stratotectonicus is the preference, obviously, but basically anything that generates over 50 million, I'll go ahead and do. If it's under 50, I'll usually skip it. And that's basically like the top 4 ones will do over 50. Tectonicus will do 90. So, oh, I'm at my own site. Hello. Going the wrong way. But yeah, I've been putting off heading one of my characters out into the black for like waiting for colonization to show up, and then waiting for, you know, actually using that carrier to move some stuff. And I think
DC me the name of it, I'll haul some, maybe some other. I ask we'll do a few loads this weekend to help you, said Technofreak.
yeah, are you in the Discord? And is your name the same in the Discord? It's that middle system right there, but I can DM you in Discord if you want. If that's easier. And I already made a video too. I'm gonna post, which, you know, usually they get about 5,000-6,000 people watching them. So hopefully it'll get some people out of that group that are willing to help as well. And I'm not like,
Damn, I guess
I'm pretty sure it's gonna get done no matter what. It's just a question of how tight am I gonna cut it.
07, Commander. Welcome to our carrier.
Well, you know, Mars, so another very good way right now of making money is hauling for carriers. Because I'd mentioned this a few times before, that there's a lot of carriers paying like 1,000% or more profit for loading them. And that's actually a bit ahead of the billion a day that you can make doing exobiology. So you can make like 1.5 billion a day if you don't mind loading carriers.
You're clean. Proceed, pilot.
You got in my DC same name, all over, said Technofreak. I will try that right now, said
Command shutdown.
Mars Floyd.
How can we help, Commander?
I don't see you, Techno Freak. Shit, what? Why do I not see you? I know I've talked to you, obviously, on there, but why do I not see you in my friends list here? Nope, you're not even under my Linux friends. What the hell, man? All right, let me go to your server. This is weird. Okay, did we not? I'll just do it this way, I guess. Did we not friend each other here? Add friend. There we go. Apparently, neither one of us sent a friend request to the other. Okay. All right, what am I doing here? I transferred all this stuff, and then I need to give you the address of the other system. And right there. Copy. There you go. Perfect. All right. And midnight. Okay. Let's see here. Definitely not midnight here.
Got it accepted, said Technofreak.
All right, cool. Yeah, I guess I just jumped on your server. We didn't friend each other before. That's why I couldn't find it. All right, auto launch.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed
What time are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream tonight?
Frameshift drive charging.
speed restrictions.
No fire zone exited.
Control signing off.
3, 2,
There we go. Pulled up.
No fire zone entered.
docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Engines disengaged.
All right, got some food coming.
Me, I
All
would
right.
work for 12 hours tonight and tomorrow night, said Techno Freak.
That's a lot of hours of work, dude. Yeah, that's right. But you got an interesting schedule, though. I think you said you work through Friday, but then you have like Sunday and Monday off or something, right? Something like that. All right. Download. Or load. I can't keep track where I'm loading and unloading. All right, liquid oxygen again. Oh, I got almost full liquid oxygen. Good.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, got some food coming, so that'll be good.
No fire zone exited.
3, 2, 1.
Load me up.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Lighting gear deployed. Touchdown. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
How much room we got? Another 5,500 more to go. Materials. And then I'll fly out and dump most of this. Oh, I got a lot of liquid actually. Yeah. Dump most of this into the system.
Lighting gear
Yeah, duck here. I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. in the week said. Techno free.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember you were playing on the stream. Your oh, there we go. Going the wrong way. Is that your streaming all night long actually makes kind of sense to you because you're used to that being up all night long. There we go. That's
frameshift drive charging.
Docking request denied. Please approach to no fire zone exited.
Has info been collated anywhere to help with which installations, etc. are best to build were said? Tortoise.
yes, Tortoise. You need to get the new version of the Google Docs spreadsheets from that same guy. It's posted in the Discord. And that new version, it actually goes through and it does a couple of interesting things. It shows you what effects what buildings have, which is very useful. And then the other one is
With info so far, I mean said. Tortoise.
yeah, obviously with info so far. Yeah, check out that spreadsheet. There's a bunch of new pages in there that kind of make it easier to figure out what to put where. The key thing is still pretty much the same, which is the more planetary spots you have, the more you can play around with crafting an economy. The spots up in orbit matter a lot less. As long as you have one spot in orbit, you can put a station there.
No fire zone entered.
Request granted.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking
Awesome.
successful.
We'll take a look.
Engines disengaged.
My system is a bunch of single build moons, so need to be clever. Oop him on additional 20-second delay watching said. Tortoise.
Single build moves? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my first system was decent. I mean, it's about as good as I could have picked without knowing anything about what we're going to be doing, but most of the planets were like either 1 or 2 slot planets. That's kind of one of the issues. But the second system is better, I think. The third one is not. The fourth one is better. So, slowly. But I don't like leaving stuff unfinished. So it's gonna, like, with 4 systems now, I don't.
What's funny, I only sleep 3 to 4 hours. That's why when I stream, I can do 12 to 18 hours. ZZ said.
Yeah,
Techno freak.
that's very unusual, dude. I'd like to sleep at least 6. Market. More of that. Get some more of this.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm gonna start organizing the Elite Atlas Bubble channel into threads. So that there's basically a thread per system. So if you guys can maintain that, that would be awesome.
Sure.
All I'm gonna do is initially just take the posts which have a picture of the entire system, and then create a thread on them.
Got it.
And then that'll help control the posts to be a little more relative. I really like the threads feature that they've added to Discord.
should be probably something we should have done at the beginning.
I agree. I wasn't sure how much traffic there'd be. You know, I've had the Discord for years, and people have generally talked voice, but not really posted a whole lot. So, this whole construction stuff and getting more of you guys coming from the stream, that definitely created a whole new load of posts that I never used to have. So, but better late than never. So I'll start organizing it.
While I grew up on a farm, always been a roughneck, all my life always out work, most people said. Techno freak.
No fire zone exited.
Grew up on the farm, eh? Well, that's some place that I think fewer and fewer people are getting to grow up these days. They had a lot of corporate farms.
Yo, cheers CMDR07 said. Kraken ma boy.
Hey Kraken, what's going on?
CHEERS said. Kraken ma boy.
Make standard flight practices near this carrier, Commander.
Cheers, sounds like you're at a bar.
Just got back from a saga, more than Colonia, more than Bubble Expedition. How's it going over there? Said.
Oh, wow.
Kraken ma boy.
That's a long trip. Good job. It's mostly hauling out here, although I did take a few days and fly a new character out to do a little expedition of flower picking. But other than that, hauling.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Oh thanks, I did it in about a week, Smile said. Kraken Ma boy.
You did Sagittarius A to Colonia to the bubble in the week? That's very aggressive speed, man.
Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
You get to look out the window at all and all that jumps?
My first multi-stop expedition, a group I'm in did as a fleet of carriers, a few of us said. Kraken Ma boy.
Oh, in the carriers. Okay, I thought you were just flying solo. All right, 5 more, and then I can jump.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff. And you're clear.
No fire zone exited.
This is Control, signing off.
My FC was a backup ride back home, and it ended up being necessary for some, so it was good I was moving quickly, I suppose, said. Kraken Ma boy.
So in an FC, I mean, I've kind of looked at the projections. I've never taken the FC out to
Frameshift drive.
Sagittarius. How many jumps was that? I'm kind of surprised you could even do it in a week, frankly, because I would think. Is that
We were
5?
investigating the landscape signal for Canon, mostly
At 500
said.
light years.
Kraken Ma boy.
3, 2, 1.
Because Sagittarius A is what, 30,000 light years?
One nice thing I do most today can't fix my own cars and trucks. That's
So
the good
60
thing of growing up
60
on a
carrier
farm,
jumps?
said. Technofreak. I had to make a whole spreadsheet, like 50 jumps, or something there to sag a star said. Kraken Ma boy.
Yeah, I was thinking more like 60, but yeah. It's a long way.
$26K give or take said. Kraken Ma boy.
Okay, 26. Yeah, so 50.
I burned about 3,500 trit coming back from Colonia.
Yep.
Took 3 or 4 days for that, but my play time was really crunched, said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
And that's probably with a fairly empty carrier then. I know when I planned it out. Oh shit, I sped by there. When I planned it out, I think it was going to take more than 3,500, but I had a fairly full carrier to get there. That's one thing about, I think, colonization.
I brought 12.6 kiltons tritium, and it was plenty for the whole expedition, said. Kraken Ma boy.
12.4, okay. That's not bad. The half full carrier lasted you the whole way. What, did you load it full before you left, just in case, or did you fly out with half full?
Well, I was pleasantly surprised at the slots for the Corsair. Size 7 thrusters and 7 power, with 3 size 6 and 3 size 5 optional, then one of each 4 through 1 slots. Said.
Yeah.
Lantec. Yeah, it was a flying Connex box lol.
It's-
Refuel, repair, and rearm only. I was set to start calling as soon as I got back.
Okay.
Said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
Got it. I also have the guys that buy the biologicals
And they
usually when
also
I
have a
jump out.
buying a FC in Colonia, but that's neither here nor there, said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Yup, loaded full beforehand. Grabbed a couple loads from Colonia but didn't need them, said.
Ensure to observe starboard
Kraken Ma
protocol
boy.
during your visit, pilot.
Interesting. Yeah, the new ship looks good. The only thing it doesn't have that I was really hoping for was a size 7 internal slot to put in the multi-limpet controllers. That would have made it absolutely perfect as a mid-size miner. But unfortunately, it doesn't have that slot, so we're kind of stuck with using the size 5 limpets or the size 3 multi-limpets. But other than that, I think it definitely was better than I expected. It effectively is a Python
3 large hardpoints
with a faster
3 medium
drive.
hardpoints, all center mounted around the hull instead of on the engine
Yeah,
pylon.
exactly. So it's a
Lantec.
Python that has
Corsair with
faster
gold is
speed
gorgeous said.
and more cargo
Croc and
space.
Ma boy.
Can't
I'm
beat it.
sold said. Croc and Ma boy.
Yeah, the gold one I think is probably what they're going to sell as a premium paint, which is much better than their traditional red paints that they seem to sell for all the premiums. At least I assume it is. I mean, either way, whether it's part of the premium pack or not, I'm definitely buying the gold paint. It looks very nice on it. All right. I gotta get 5 more loads before I can jump the carrier here. And we got some titanium, we got some steel. We'll grab some of this right away. I think the entirety of my carrier will be dumped.
Should capitalize on more ship liveries for new ships. Said.
I agree, man.
Croc
They
and Ma
they
boy.
crank them out very slow. They need to put them out faster. People will just buy them right
Body
away.
kit options look good too said. Tortoise.
Ship raised. Engines
Oh, I didn't see the body kit. I didn't watch their full stream. I only. Excuse me, guys. God damn, I'm getting sleepy. I only saw the Gallnet version of the video.
Size 7 power with those 6 weapon slots. This ship is gonna be so op in combat. I gonna rip some Thargoids apart. Said. Lantec.
Yeah, it should be very nice for that. It's got. Oh, it's definitely probably gonna. Well, in fact, I was just talking to Mekan about 20 minutes ago. It's gonna be probably the best anti-Thargoid ship because it'll have
No
more
fire zone
armor
exit.
slots for defense. It'll have faster speed, and it's got more weapons mounts than the
Reshapes
Great.
the nose a bit said. Tortoise.
So yeah, I think from a anti-Xeno perspective, this is probably going to end up being the ship. Now, they could still make it bad in its turning angles, right? So that's something that could take a great ship and make it not useful for combat, is if it doesn't
Lantec.
turn very fast.
True. My squad cap and I are going to ball out from day one with a Corsair. We're so stoked said. Croc and Ma boy.
ready to engage.
Did they mention the date that it comes out? I know it's next month, but do we know what day? Is it probably like the second Wednesday is usually what they do? Something like that.
It's so different from the usual kind of ships in Elite said. Croc and Ma boy. April 8 said. Croc and
Oh,
Ma
okay.
boy.
Yeah. That makes sense. Where is my ship? Well, and hopefully then the next one after that is going to be a large ship with massive cargo.
Semi-noob here. Just watching and learning, said Gazoo.
Well, Gazoo, mostly you're just watching me fly back and forth. I don't know how much learning that is, but definitely check out my videos. I've got a ton of noob videos, I think over 100 of them, that cover all the aspects of the game.
Panther Cliper, smirking face, said, Kraken Ma boy.
You know, every time somebody says that, it delays it further, so be careful about saying it.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching the landing pad.
Hey, Drac. How's it going?
Week said, Gazoo. Haha, my bad, you right, said. Kraken Ma boy.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
I got 4 more loads to load the carrier, Drac. And then I'm going to be flying out to the bubble system. This will be my first full carrier to unload there.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
Yeah, that Holland Murdoch there, I think that's probably not too far from reality.
Today said, Dragster.
Cool, dude.
Same Dragster. Godspeed. We're all going to need it, said. Kraken Ma boy.
Contact confirmed.
Let me see how far my food is out.
How can we help, Commander?
Oh, 1 minute away. Perfect timing. Very good. So,
I
guys,
emptied out 4 carriers so I can get into a day's grinding hypnosis, said.
yeah, exactly. That is hypnotic. So those have been watching for a while. The stream hasn't had any hiccups, right? I don't see any on my end. I'm running different software today, trying something that'll hopefully not crash like it's been doing over the last few weeks.
I bought my FC a few weeks ago, so I was lucky to have it pretty bare bones for colonization hauling, luckily, said. Kraken Ma boy. And spend 10 hours straight to do the 50k, said. Dragster. At Dragster, that's exactly what it is too, lol, said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch. So good so far, boss said. Kraken Ma boy.
10 hours, man. That is way faster speed. It's taken me.
Brother said. Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
It's taken me over 3.5 hours just to load my carrier. So, like,
Here said.
your speed of doing this is way faster than mine.
Landing gear retracted.
We could use a ship just for cargo between carrier and our biggest now, like a mini carrier, said. Technofreak.
Smooth as silk, yeah. Yeah, a bigger ship to go between the carrier would obviously be nice, but I don't know. I mean, I think they definitely should make something that's at least 1,000, preferably like 1,200 capacity, but we'll see.
Base said. Kraken Ma boy. I feel like I was getting carpal tunnel at a point, haha said. Kraken Ma boy. With good parking, I can unload my FC in around 2 hours. Loading usually takes much longer because of the congestion said.
See, I have no
Howling
congestion
Mad
issues,
Murdoch.
but
10K to
it's
load
still
per
taking
hour.
quite a
5
while.
hours to get the 50K and another 5 hours to unload at the T3 said. Dragster.
Okay, well. That's good if you can pull it off. Yeah, because I started loading pretty much exactly when they started the stream, which was 3 hours 15 minutes ago. I think I got 3 more loads to go till it's done being loaded. So it'll be about 3.5 hours for 20,000 cargo. Well, I'm at least happy I got the stream working right, because now I'm just not going to touch it. I'm going to leave it alone. I've got Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch all running at the same time. And nothing seems to be hiccuping, knock on wood.
Securing the perimeter.
I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back.
No fire zone entered.
Request granted. Lighting gear deployed.
App said. Dragster.
System sweep initiated.
Do you just do hauling? Said. Gazoo.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Ags ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles. No need to worry, the Navy is here. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Securing the perimeter.
What are you now using said? Technofree.
System sweep initiated.
I use Restream but know of a few other ways, said
On
Technofreak.
patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Think we lost him to his dinner, lol, said Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Alright, I'm back. Wait, what am I on? What?
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Okay. Oh, I see what I did.
Landing gear retracted.
Ags ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby.
I had it on the wrong thing. I was like, that's not the Trailblazer.
Holding the line. Securing the perimeter.
Hey, Techno. Yeah, so I got a new
Jump point
plugin
Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
into OSB. I'll send you a link to it.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Hey, you like the shiny ship to distract from the unjust
zone
issues
exited.
with colonization. It sure seemed to have worked, said Sophia.
I don't even know what you're talking about. All I see is a shiny ship. What's colonization? That's the wrong damn ship too. Come on. Damn it.
Hahaha, said Kraken Ma Boy. Me like shiny things, said
Yeah, exactly.
Sophia.
That was a very pretty shiny thing. I definitely am looking forward to getting one. Or actually probably getting like 5, one for each account.
The colonization bugs and spades do got me a bit sad. Sad, said Kraken Ma Boy.
Yeah, it's you know what? At least they called it a beta because
No fire zone entered.
there's plenty of stuff that wasn't working in
Ensure to
Power
observe support protocol during your visit.
PowerPlay 2.0,
And
but
smooth as Buddha said.
at least they
Howlin'
called
Mad
this a
Murdoch.
beta. No, feature complete. You're thinking of Squadron 42 right there. Alright.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
RAM PS used, it said Technofreak. It may have been feature complete, but it sure wasn't documentation complete, lol, said Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Said Technofreak. Dang phone said. Technofreate. You mean turret simulator said. Sophia.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Lol said. Atlas Rand.
You missed a couple of Star Citizen fanboys that were trolling yesterday, Sophia. Kept insisting that Star Citizen has way more than 2 solar systems. Like, yeah, in theory, not in practice. Ooh, polymers are high. 670 available. Wow.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm still fresh to Elite, but it seems minimal information is par for the course. Part of the experience even, said Tortoise.
Frameshift drive.
Yeah, Tortoise, that's definitely the case. Minimal is par for the course.
No fire zone exited.
It most certainly is. Knowledge is power here, most of all, said Kraken Ma Boy. I call the understanding of Elite to be arcane knowledge, said Kraken Ma Boy. James and I have argued even Frontier does not know how colonization works. They simply had these assets and created some mathematical formula to populate systems, said Sophia. It requires a blood sacrifice to obtain the ancient stories, said Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Carrot said Kraken Ma Boy. Lol, not for over 10 years, it's only been one system in SC, said Technofreate.
Yeah, exactly. They just introduced Pyro. Which they started showing it off like 5 years ago.
Hello, Commander. Please remain
People
alert
are
for
just
other ships
particularly miffed this time because of the effort of, say, building an Orbis around a gas giant and finding out they will never have an econ because of poor documentation, lol, said Howlin' Mad
Oh yeah,
Murdoch.
I've got one.
Move your designated
I got a T3 around the sun.
request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
All it took was one tweet to clear the air, but weeks late, said Kraken Ma Boy.
But hey, at least I got a nice big station selling
I took them
bio-waste
this
that's
long
over by
for
the
them
sun.
To find out, said Sophia. At Kraken, ma boy. Right? Said Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. How can we help, Commander?
I specifically haven't gone ham with the building because I knew we were going to run into something like that. Looking forward to building out Delta springboards though. Said Howlin' Mad Murdoch.
Nice. Yeah, there's some wisdom to be definitely gained from waiting for other people to make the mistakes. All right, how many loads do I have? I have 3,500 left. About 5 more loads.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone
Good luck,
exited.
Commander.
'42 timeline features made 5 years later. Storyline made 5 years after that. Ships made 5 years after that. Maybe beta test said Technofreak.
Yep. Yeah, they shot the video for Squadron over a decade ago. Like Mark Hamill was quite a bit younger back then. And I don't know if you heard, they just closed their LA studio. I guess the sales weren't as good this year.
zone entered.
Request granted.
Scan finished.
I think
Be about your
Cyberpunk
business.
2077 has a digital ad banner in the game saying SC is now in beta, said Sophia.
Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
About right. Yeah, imagine Star Citizen becomes a retro game where you're playing a character in the past because they've taken so much time to build it. Future became the past.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Build me up.
Carrot colon face, green smiling, said Tortoise.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
Scan detected.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed
All
control.
done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
Okay. About 3 more, I guess.
Landing gear retracted.
Liftoff.
No fire zone exited.
Good luck, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I would cease 42 very diff if they had in November or December put out early access, but as normal sig they can't even make a single player game in 14 years lol said. Technofreak. 07 Commander.
Hey, Drew.
said. Hydrodite.
Yeah. Their problem, I think, starts with Chris.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Everyone doing alright, keeping the freight shakers between the lines set. Hydrodyne.
Scan finished.
Yeah, Joe.
Be about your
Yeah, I was looking at
business.
some of your systems you got. Holy cow, you got some nice systems. It's a busy port. Look at all this stuff landing here all at once.
Lighting gear deployed.
O7 said. Tortoise.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Thank you, it's going to be fun filing them out, said. Hydrodyne.
Yeah, it is. You're gonna be able to have some massive systems that'll take months and months to build. Well, action is going back up. I buy some. Polymer is the one that's going to be a bitch. That's been down for a long time.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
For sure CR is good for game ideas, but he totally sucks at how to do them or how to manage said.
Yep.
Techno Freak.
Oh, Chris has been fired from every
Fire
job he's
zone
ever had.
exited.
Frameshift drive charged.
So without a boss, this is what you get. 14 years of screwing around.
We have one more short squad chain to finish, and then I think I will start on one of the systems with 7 ground locations set. Hydrodyne. Sophie, Corsair seems to be a better crate too. I am super stoked.
Yeah,
Said.
totally, dude.
Lantek.
That's what I noticed too, is that
Joe said. Dragster.
Corsair looks like a better crate and a better Python. Like both of them. It's faster and has more cargo space and has more guns. What? Better than all of them. Only thing it's missing is a size 7 slot, which I was really hoping for. Because if we could get a
Just
Python-sized
as
ship
good
with
as
size 7, that would
Crate
be
2
awesome.
said. Lantek.
Oh, I think it looks cooler, man. Crate's not a bad-looking ship, but this thing is
7,500
like a bird.
Position your ship within
I'm excited about the Corsair, but I would be even more excited
No
with
crimes
a
detected.
T9 Mark II
You're
with
free to go,
1,000
Commander.
tons minimum hauling capacity, said Dragster.
Yeah, true story. But, you know,
I'm
what?
considering dry docking 90% of my carrier fleet and just going with mostly NUSCO capable ships, said Hydra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sold off a bunch of ships. I got rid of, I think, 5 Pythons. A few other ships. A lot of my, actually got rid of some crates too, because I had, I think, 5 crates set up slightly differently for Thargoids, depending on what I was fighting. And I slimmed it down to just 2.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. We've got you, Commander.
Okay.
It's worse as he has scammed too much money, so he has a god complex, now making it SC get worse to play overtime, and as it goes on here, Elite is stepping up big time, said Techno for you.
I'll bet you he's probably taken 100 million into his own pocket out of that. I think he's done well beyond just a comfortable salary. I think he's become a multi-millionaire by this point. Because given what they've produced and what they've taken in, it doesn't balance.
I think him out 13 axe ship. I have a problem, lol, said Hydrodite. I need to grind out Empire rank so I can get the cutter for all my tunes, said Dragster.
Vessel has departed.
Yeah.
No fire zone exited.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I wasn't, like, desperately trying to haul shit before my timer runs out, I would be trying to fly around to all the new systems and see if there's any of them that can generate Empire rank as quickly as what we used to have, because there should theoretically be some new Empire systems on the edge of the bubble that don't have anything else close by. But so far, I haven't heard of anything like that. It's, you know, it is possible to do about 1/3 of the grind purely by paying money. And somebody said you could do the whole thing for $1 billion. I don't think you can do the whole thing. I think it's still going to take some actual grinding. But, you know, $1 billion to get federal rank may not be that bad a deal. Or not federal, to get Empire rank.
fire zone entered.
Request granted.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I can say if they fix more in Elite I could see buy some ARC to get ships to pay some to devs as they have stepped it up, just hope they keep at it, said Technofreak.
Yeah, I've been buying ships every time a new ship comes out, mainly to support them. Gotta get titanium, steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Contact confirmed. Commit shutdown. We've got
All right, guys. I gotta take care of some IRL stuff, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'm gonna just keep doing some more of this, but not immediately. Do some more off stream. So,
Took them 2 months to change the name of one of my tunes. I think they're pretty.
you know,
busy
somebody
guys.
said they got their name
Trust it.
change done in 1 week. Just like in the last couple days, someone mentioned that. So maybe you had a. Unfortunately, you were backlogged. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I don't see anybody I recognize streaming right now, so I'll just end it. We'll catch you in the next one.